quicker unload. I think it took 13 minutes to unload. I think. So it was just about as quick of an unload as it was a load up. So here's what I'm going to do. I think we're going to pull over up here at the Blue Beacon. And if the Blue Beacon's not slam packed, then I'm going to see about getting a truck and trailer and washout all at the same time. If the Blue Beacon's packed, then I'm just going to drive on to the one in Burley. Just do a trailer washout. So we'll see how it plays out. And now it's possible that it might get loaded today. I'm gonna check and see. I don't think so though. I mean, I may not check and see. I may just get up in the morning and go. Maybe. We'll figure that out as time passes on by. Alright, we're going to buffer for just a second, y'all. So we've got, it's about the same ride on this stream as we had on the last stream. The only difference is we're definitely stopping to do a washout. Either a truck and trailer wash or just a trailer washout. That's going to be the difference. So welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Where are we sitting
Said
at?
farm area Bobby. Richard M.
Looks like a farm area.
Said farmers don't like big trucks next to their cows.
Is there cows out here? I don't care if they like it or not, man. I do what I gotta do. That's
Lori
all I can
C.O.
do.
Said Brittany, hey, how are you? I'm doing all right.
Just friendly reminder, ladies and gentlemen, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. Just stop smurfing on it, people. Come on now.
Elkins said hello, Bobby and everyone. Alice Usher said hi, Tammy. Brittany Conquest said good Lori C. Alice Usher said hi, Deanna. Tammy Reagan said hi, Alice. Richard M. said I was number 1, thumbs up.
Number 1,
Benjamin
let's
Blue
go.
Said no blue Smurfs, LOL.
Alright,
Lori C.
so let's roll.
Said Brittany, I'm glad you're doing good. Deanna Elkins said hello, Alice.
Yeah, we've pretty much got the same identical miles on this one as we did this morning's stream, or the one we just shut down. Almost identical. I think there might be a couple of few miles difference.
Said hello, Lori C.
They was, I think, this morning. This morning was either 168 or 178. We got 173 now. So it's pretty well close to the same.
Said collect some eggs for your fridge.
I know, right? I've got eggs though in there. I got a whole dozen.
Said Grizzlejack on board.
Grizzlejack.
Good day, Paula.
Good day.
Alice
Good day,
Fisher.
mate.
Said hi, Lori C.O. Sam Dillsaver. Said hey, everyone.
Sam, how you doing?
Finally made it home.
Made it home, right
Idaho
on.
Falls is my company's home base.
Oh, is it?
Deanna Elkins. Said hello, Richard F. Lori C.O. Said Alice Jeetsy All. Benjamin Blue. Said no potatoes. Alice Usher. Said hi, Ozzy. Daniel Boga.
I don't know anything about potatoes. No. Why would it stink here? We're not on a farm. Much as you'd like to think and believe we're at a farm, we're not at a farm. Well, I mean, we might be next door to a farm, but we're not. We're actually almost right in the middle of town.
Said hello, Gary Watson and
Almost. We're just outside of
Said
town.
looks like a junkyard. Ozzy Baywatch. Said good night, Alice. CC. Said I just got done doing errands in Idaho Falls.
Just got done doing errands. It'll be a couple hours before I get
Said
there.
hello, Park Graveyard. Sam Dillsaver. Said we're off exit 113 on the west side of I-15 opposite the Loves. Gary Watson.
Okay, gotcha.
Said hi to Deanna Elkins. Lauren C.O. Said Gary. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Deanna, how are you doing?
Man, they got all kinds of water out over there. Same identical kind of water I've got too in the truck. That
Richard F. Said power wash those skeletons. Benjamin Blue.
What for?
Said 63. Ozzy Baywatch. Said popcorn processor. Gary Watson. Said Lori C.O.
Well, you're welcome, Miss Ma'am. Dang, I didn't realize that spot was there. I would have went over there to check on them batteries. Son of a gun. Ah, they don't got red lights here. I should have went out the other side.
Deanna Elkins. Said hello, Brittany, how are you? I'm better than yesterday. Jackie T. Said howdy everyone and howdy skeletons. Daniel Noga. Said how many miles do you have on the truck? Benjamin Blue.
120,594. I got the truck brand new.
Said him good Deanna.
Brand spanking new.
Lawrence
I think it had
Said
13,
Deanna get to feeling
4
better.
miles on it, I think is what it had on it when I got it. I think it was 4. 4 or 13, something like that. You driving a stinking automatic, sir?
Richard
You ain't no real truck
Said
driver.
will you still be there in 20 minutes?
20 minutes.
Deanna Elkins.
Be where in 20 minutes?
Said thank you, Lori C.O.
No, this is going to be the same drive as what we just finished as far as time-wise.
Robert Rowe.
Actually, a little
Said
bit longer.
Cedar popcorn smell. Tyson Price.
Did you say cedar
Said
popcorn
I live
smell?
in Sandy, Utah, about 10 miles south of downtown Salt Lake City, Utah. My cousin lives in Idaho Falls, Idaho. He drives for Kilpack Trucking Incorporated, based in Idaho Falls, Idaho. Brittany Conquest.
We got some Smurfers
Said,
in
"Hey,
here.
Jackie, how are you? Lori C.O. Said Deanna, you're quite welcome. Richard M.
How many Smurfs do we
Said
got?
120,000 miles in nearly 1 year.
No,
Jackie T.
150.
Said LOL.
150.
Richard M.
Good Lord, we got 50 Smurfs hanging out.
Steve Mack. Said hello, Bobby.
120.
I
120.
am good.
Not bad. I'm doing pretty good.
Benjamin Blue.
120,000 in less than a year. Or right at a year. 120. Gary's got the stats on it. I think Amber's got the stats on it. There's a few others that do. I don't know who else got the stats, but Look at that.
Said hi, Bobby, on my lunch break. Were you loaded up and heading to Florida?
No,
Ozzy
we're
Baywatch.
empty. We're going to the next
Said
pickup.
50 Smirks. Neff Kitchen. Said hello, Bobby, and everyone.
Neff, how you do?
Rick. Said why are you yelling? Anna Metallica. Said Neff. Richard M. Said are you ever going to get past this intersection?
This is going to be tough.
Brittany Conquest. Said hey Anna.
They got the trees
Ozzy
hanging down.
Baywatch. Said good day Vera. Anna. Hand pink waving, hand pink waving, hand pink waving. Alice Usher. Said hi Rick. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Rick. Ozzy Baywatch. Said popcorn yellow stripe smile, popcorn yellow stripe smile. Rick. Said hi Alice. Anna Metallica. Said Brittany Ozzy. Neff Kitchen. Said doing good here Bobby. Rick. Said hi Brittany. Deanna Elkins. Said hello Rick. Neff Kitchen. Said hello Anna. Brittany Conquest. Said how are you Anna? Rick. Said hey Deanna. 10709. Said hey Bobby, hey everyone.
Kenwood, how you doing?
Jackie T. Said which city is this?
We're in
Said Baywatch Grizzle Jackie and pink waving.
we're in Jerome.
Rick. Said hey Kenwood.
So that truck just
Said
circled around.
Brittany, I'm doing good
Huh.
thanks.
Interesting.
Brittany Conquest. Said hey Vera, how are you? Kenwood 709. Said hey Bobby.
What up, Kenwood?
Mary Watson. Said
Is
it's
that-
Kenwood 709.
Is that Kenwood or
Ozzy
Sabs?
Baywatch. Said good day Kenny. Heather. Deanna Elkins. Said hello Kenwood.
That was kind of tough right there, man. It's a little bit tough.
Brittany Conquest. Said that's good Anna.
Getting in wasn't no big deal. Getting in was easy, but that's
Said
intersections.
hi Brittany, all is good here.
That was kind of busy,
Kenwood
man.
709. Said Bobby Bobby. Brittany Conquest.
I thought it was Sabs.
Kenwood, how are you doing?
We love you too.
Said circling around, just like one get lost to.
Right?
Brittany Conquest. Said that's good Vera. Gary Watson. Said LOL. Deanna Elkins. Said hello Vera.
That white car thought I was gonna pull out in
Said hi,
front of
Deanna
it.
and everyone.
It slammed its brakes on. There's center lanes for a reason. I just pulled out into the center lane.
Brittany Conquest. How are you?
But the white car over on the right hand side thought I was gonna pull out in front of it. They hit their brakes and stopped. I had no intentions on pulling out in front of them.
Said Deanna and pink waving. Kenwood 709. Can you imagine what happened LOL?
Man, you're quick on getting it back though. Quick. Her legs must be a whole lot shorter than yours. That reminds me when Sav snatches
said you just take whatever lid on because you are Bobby.
That's right. It reminds now if you've ever seen the videos, just imagine Kenwood and Savs where the little person runs up and grabs the phone and starts running and running and running and running and running. And then it's showing a close-up of the running, and then when it backs up, it's just like the little person only run two to 4 steps. That's what it reminds me of. I don't know. I don't think we've passed the Loves yet. I mean, not the Loves, but the Pilot. The Pilot has a blue beacon, and now if they're not packed, then what I'll do is I'll do a trailer wash and a trailer washout. If the blue beacon's packed, if there's like more than 4 trucks there, then I'm just going to go on down to Burley or Rupert, whichever. That's the same. And then just have the inside of the trailer washed out. It don't matter to me either which way, I don't care. Truck needs a wash, but It was pretty quick. It was just as quick. Boom, hey, guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you so much for the first 100 or another 100 thumbs up right here at Triathlon Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salted cruise, butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? A freaking bunches. It was almost as quick, if not as quick of an unload as it was a load up. This particular load here, man, if they all run like that, would be excellent.
Said hi, Lori 6. Rella Cropper. Said hello, May. Said hi, Lori G.
Yeah, if they all...
Big unwrapped type.
Where are you going?
Said, has the trucking got any better for Lori?
I do pretty good.
Said hi, Brother Rick. Smiling face with 3 hearts. Brittany
I mean, I can't complain. I do pretty
said,
good.
Hey, Lori G, how are you? Lori G. Said hi.
You could beat it, man. Come on.
Richard M. Said, we appreciate you, Bobby. Trucking keeps moving even when the government stops.
Right? Yeah, we got to keep on rolling. I'm going to let you out. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Said, hi, Brittany.
Come on.
I'm okay.
Go. Move.
Deanna Elkins. Said, hello.
I'm not letting everybody out.
Lori G. Said, hi, Deanna.
But within reason, I will let people out. Within reason. And I know we had a pretty good backup behind us.
Rella Cropper. Said, seem like the farther south you go, the slower the loading and unloading gets on.
Nah, the loading and unloading is generally slow from top to bottom. It just so happened these 2 particular places of loading it up and unloading it was extremely quick. It don't have anything to do with north, south, east, or west.
Brittany Conquest.
They're all equally as slow.
Said, you're so kind.
The loading and unloading is equally as slow. It don't matter where you're at, what region of America you're in. It's all pretty equal.
Said, hi, Lori G.
It depends on what you're loading and what you're
I'm glad to hear that.
and where as a facility, not as a region, but as a facility. That's what it really boils down to. Is the facilities that you pick up from and deliver to.
Ozzy Baywatch. Said, good day, Lori. May. Anna. Brittany Conquest. Said, hey, Ozzy. Rella. Said, okay, I stand corrected. Ozzy Baywatch.
Stand corrected, Tippo.
Said $84.69. Wash. Lori G. Said, hey, Baywatch. Kangaroo.
Well, if we get all of them, if we get the whole kit and caboodle, well, I ain't gonna say. If we stop at if we watch at the Blue Beacon, though, we're gonna do the whole package deal. We may already be past it, actually. Dang it, are we? I think we are already past it.
Deanna Elkins. Said hello, Baywatch. Deanna Elkins.
Yeah,
Said hello, Baywatch. Ozzy Baywatch.
I believe we're already past the Blue
Said
Beacon.
111 Make-A-Wish.
111, let's go. This might be it right up here, I don't know.
Said hi, Deanna. Eugene Price, Brunswick Tree, Vanguard Lover Videos. Said hello, how are you doing today? Good afternoon, everybody. I am doing good today. Good afternoon. I subscribed to your channel. Can you give a thumbs up today?
Well, thank you, man. Thank you very much. It's been pretty it here?
Deanna and Lori G. May.
Is that it?
Said hi, Aussie Baywatch.
I think that might be it.
Lori G. Said hey, Timmy. JH7 Ferris wheel roller coaster. Said hi.
What up?
Ricky Conquest.
JH.
Said hey, Timmy. JH7 Ferris wheel roller coaster. Said it was nice talking to you in the comments last night, Bobby.
Damn, bro,
Hi,
man.
Dave. Said good afternoon.
You loaded that
Bob.
comment section up, man.
Said JH7. Tammy Reagan. Said hi, Brittany. Deanna Elkins. Said hello, Eugene. Anna Metallica. Said Dave. May. Said thank you, Eugene. Welcome in. Brittany Conquest. Said HH7 and Dave, how are you guys doing? L.I. Dave. Said hi, Anna.
Pretty sure that they've got a beacon over here. I don't know what it's gonna look like though. Like I say, I'm not gonna wait behind more than 4 trucks. I just ain't gonna do it.
L.I. Dave. Said hi, Lori G.
Or maybe 6 trucks. I might do 6 trucks.
Said hi, Anna. JH7
Dang, that is deep.
Said now the skeletons have both hands up like they're on a roller coaster. Also the pose of the skeletons reminds me of the 2 hands over the emoji face like shy emojis, LOL.
Roller
Traffic
coaster.
71. Said good evening from the UK.
Good evening, traffic. How you doing?
Said hey Dave. Deanna Elkins. Said hello Tammy. Deanna Elkins. Said hello L.I. Dave and Pink waving. May. Said Jeetsy again L.I. Dave.
Jeetsy,
Alexander
Jeetsy.
Fitzgerald. Said hi, I just subscribed.
Well, thank you, Alexander.
CDL a couple months ago. Hopefully I find a good trucking company with good training to join you truckers on the road soon.
Heck yeah. Always pay attention to what's going on around you, man.
Anna.gh. Tammy. Anna Metallica.
I remember hearing
Said traffic under
you subscribe. I think it was on the last stream.
Said hello, Alexander.
Thank you, thank you. Welcome.
Lori G. Said hi, Long Island Dave.
Welcome.
JH7 Ferris wheel roller coaster. Said you bet I do, Bobby, but it helps your views and hours.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, it do, man.
Said hello, JH7. Anna Metallica. Said Aussie. Jackie T. Said he roller coaster. Hey. Said yeah, this car was going right for the big hole in the ground. Lori G. Said hi, Anna. Traffic 71. Said hi, Anna. Anna Metallica. Said Lori G. Lori G. Said hi, Jackie T. L.I. Dave. Said hi, Deanna. Nay, Ozzy. Hank. Said hello, Lori G. Brittany Conquest. Said hey, Hank, how are you? Hank. Said hello, Anna.
I can't tell, man, if it's packed. If it's packed or not. Hey, look. I can't tell. I simply can't tell from here, man.
Deanna Elkins. Said hello, Hank. Aussie Baywatch. Said question. How high are we?
3,700 and
Said but the funny thing is I was
45
about to
feet.
pretend fall of the couch because I was watching you at couch last
In
night,
altitude.
LOL. They're out. Said I'll peak for 63.9K in Ragtown.
looking for 63.9. Let's
Said
go.
other than those beautiful clouds.
I think we're at a 63,
Said Bobby, I missed the stream this morning. This dang work thing is always getting in the way, LOL.
60, right, I heard that. 63,
Said looks like a nice day out there. Hank.
842,
Said hello, Deanna Elkins.
I think. Where's that beacon at, man? It's a single file line. Yeah, let's see.
Lori G. said JH.
1, 2, 3, 4. I said I wouldn't wait more than 4, and it's 4 exactly. So
Richard M.
we're here.
said what a trucking company named Jack O.
We're here now. We'll be here about 15 minutes per truck. So we'll be here about an hour. Dang.
Lori G. said May they are beautiful. Traffic 71. said hey Anna, where in the UK are you?
I think it might be, I don't know if it's 7 minutes, 8 minutes, 12 minutes, something like that. Yeah, we'll be here for a few minutes. We could have probably got in and out of the other one a lot quicker, but I need a truck wash anyway, so.
Rick. said time clock on. Richard M. said you can take off your shoes. Anna Metallica. said I'm in Yorkshire, traffic.
Yorkshire.
Traffic 71. said lovely part of the world. I'm in East Sussex. Lori G. said Rick I hope you are having a good day. Anna Metallica.
Of course, now when I said
awesome.
that I was going to wait behind them, that I would wait behind 4.
Said one-wheeler. Vertical. Rick.
That was with the assumption.
Said just don't sing.
That was with the assumption that they was double lines. But it's all right. I mean, we're not due to pick the load up till tomorrow, so it's not going to kill us either which way, I don't guess.
Rick. said Lori it was just okay, seemed very long today.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to let the next set of trucks pull up.
Said not looking forward to the rain and high winds.
I'm going to let the next set of trucks pull up, and I'm going to walk up there and make sure that I can get all 3 done at the same time. As if they won't do all 3, and some beacons don't. If they don't do all 3, then I'm not going to sit and wait here.
Anna Metallica. said me neither, traffic, LOL. Aussie Baywatch. said 7 o'clock in Australia.
We got 3 o'clock here.
Lori G. said Rick it's Jeetsy.
I don't know. I just as well stay here.
Rick. said 5 here. Anna Metallica. said it's 10 o'clock on here. Anna Metallica. said 10 p.m. sorry. Alexander Fitzgerald. said 2 p.m. here in Washington State. Buddy Reed. said hello Bobby and the Misfits.
Buddy, how you
Would
doing?
you want to call the truck wash?
I'm gonna walk over.
Aussie Baywatch. said good day buddy. Aussie Baywatch. said broth.
Well, I need a trailer wash out regardless. So, I don't know. Just as well sit here and wait.
Buddy Reed said hello, Ozzy. Rick said hey, buddy. Buddy Reed said hello, Rick. Rick said one wheel up and asked.
Right. I've only been to one that I can think of, which I don't know which one it was. But I've only been to one where they didn't want to do both of them. I'll walk up here and ask them right quick. I'll be right back. Well, if I walk up there and ask them and they say no, I'm going to end up leaving. And I could get to that one in Burley and the line be just as long.
L.I. Dave said hi, buddy.
So I may as well just sit here. Because I'd really be aggravated if I got up there to Burley and ended up sitting and waiting just as long.
Lori G said hi, buddy.
High five, everybody.
Deanna Elkins said hello, buddy. Reed hand pink waving.
Man, that water is so good. What if, Andy?
Rick said high fives to everybody that can reach.
If you can't
Lori
reach,
G
jump.
said high five, Bobby.
High five. I thought I was going to get me some batteries, man.
Said afternoon all.
BR, hey, Nick. I thought I was going to be able to get me some more batteries. I took my battery in to that store back there. She's like, well, we've got the big flat ones, but we don't have the little bitty flat ones. I was like, dang it. I didn't realize, though, that pharmacist, the market was right there beside of us. Or I would have walked down there and got them, because I'm pretty sure they would have had them. I didn't realize it until I pulled out.
Said that was quick. They must have found out about the $300 waiting charge. Lori G
Right.
said hi, BR. Buddy Reed said hello, Dave. John the Beagle Dad said hi.
What up,
Buddy
John?
Reed said hello, Sheriff Lori. Lori G said howdy, Andy C. Buddy Reed said hello, Deanna. BR said Lori. Lori G said hi, John and Porthos. Ozzy Baywatch said g'day, John. BR.
Look at that. We got 141 people watching with 135 thumbs up. Y'all are awesome.
Said Bobby, they'll do all three.
They'll do all three right on. Thank you. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it. We're getting all three done then. So if you want to throw your guesses in.
Said Said high five, Lori jumped
for the price
LOL.
on all three. I don't know if Buddy asked or not. If you did ask, don't say. There you guesses then.
Auntie Bailey
I've only done all
said
three.
she missed my last message.
Oh. I've only done all three a couple of
Said
times
hey
though.
BR, how are you? Richard M. said 180. Lori CO. said 700.00. Buddy Reed said I did and I know.
You did, and you know.
Lori G. said hi Lori C. People hugging.
I figured you did. That's why I said don't say nothing.
Lori CO. said Buddy Jeetsy. Lori CO. said Lori G. People hugging. Ozzy Baywatch said $84.69. Wash out. L.I. Dave said hi Lori CO.
Well, we're gonna do all three.
Lori
We're gonna
G.
do truck, trailer,
said
and wash out.
$266. BR said Brittany. Lori CO. said Long Island Dave. Buddy Reed said but you could still walk up to confirm.
Yeah, I think it'll be all right.
Rick
If they don't,
said
then
160.00 total.
if they don't, then I'm just gonna do the trailer wash
Said
out
how's your day BR?
because I
Lori
I need the trailer wash out.
Said I said 700.00 LMFAO.
I know it's kind of high.
Gary Watson
That's shooting for the stars.
said 146.50. BR said 144 total. Deanna Elkins said hello BR. Ozzy Baywatch said $125.69. Lori G said hi Gary. Andy C.
You don't see too many
said
of them.
those that include the top of the trailer too. Rick said trailer 80.
They've got stuff that comes
Said
that
$189.
they've got
Said Deanna.
they've got overhead sprinklers, not really washers. I think they're more like sprinklers,
Gary Watson
like fire sprinklers.
said hi at Lori G. Buddy Reed said she did ask what kind of trailer. Lori G.
She did.
Said Lori C. I think that's a good guess. Soul Dasher Joni said hey.
Yeah, they probably ask what kind of
Ozzy
trailer because of the bull haulers.
Said $10 bucks for the Grizzlejack tax.
So the blue beacons don't wash out the bull haulers as far as I know.
Lori G.
Some of
said,
them
"Hey,
might,
Joni."
but not many. Most of them don't wash out the bull haulers.
Mobo said hi five driver.
Mobo, how's it
$1.
going?
Rick
$1.
said is the tip included in the price.
I don't tip these guys. There's too many of them. Now I did tip the one that washed my trailer out down there in Alabama. Where was that at? Where we done the radar video in Alabama. It's Red Line or something like that. Truck and trailer wash. And I did tip that guy because he was the only one. It wasn't like a team of them.
Lori G. said Lori C.
Dang, they washed that
Mobo
tanker pretty quick.
said hey Lori G. Taz
So
said good afternoon Bobby and all.
they're on about a 7-minute cycle, I think. Good morning, Taz. How you doing? Oh, there's a yellow jacket on on Nick. Oh, Lord have mercy. There's one trying to find the window, too.
Deanna Elkins said $186. Gary Watson Said Brundage.
Brundage, yeah. The trailer wash down there,
Brittany
it's just one guy working
said,
it.
hey Tess, how are you doing?
Thank you, Gary. It's just one guy working it, which all I done was trailer wash out, but I did tip that guy.
Lori C.O. said, I think I'm going to make me some breakfast for dinner.
Heck yeah.
That sounds good.
That does sound good.
Deanna Elkins said, hello Taz. Buddy Reed said, Lion's Head Truck and Trailer Wash.
Yeah, Lion's Head. There you go. Thank you.
Said Bobby Dad is happy you're back.
Yeah, we're back, man. We're going to be here
Lori
for
said, good afternoon.
168 more miles plus whatever, however long
fire truck to wash out a splatter wagon.
plus however long it takes to do this. I went to there's one location that I picked up from where they've got a facility, a washout facility, and it may be Roswell.
Alexander Fitzgerald said, now I have a taste for pancakes. Taz said, hey Brittany, doing okay? They
had it set up though to where you could go in and get your trailer washed out, and they had it for bull haulers too. They didn't wash out the bull hauler trailers. The bull haulers had to wash out their own trailers, but they had a place set up for it. Which I guess I probably could have washed out my own that day, but I didn't.
Relic Robert said, Bobby, I will wash it for $125, but you will need to bring it by my house in Georgia.
Team
Gary
for that, man.
Said, a lot of those drivers wash their own.
Yeah,
Lori
them bull haulers, they do. They wash
said,
their own out.
to keep the top of the truck sparkling clean.
Right.
Said, I got a $50 tip today. I put air in an older lady's tire. She handed me a 50. I said, ma'am, I can't take that. She said, you better. I won't be happy with you. If you don't, I said, okay, ma'am, I will take it.
Dang it, man.
Said Lori.
Oh, that's just right on. $50 to air up a tire.
Said BR.
Heck yeah.
Bo Hill said, potatoes, no wash, meat or Idaho cheese, dairy meat wash us.
We don't haul potatoes, man. We only haul popcorn. Popcorn needs to be, it needs clean containers.
Julie Adams said, deer skeletons need to be removed before you get a shower.
No. Hopefully they don't break the arms on Dennis.
Cal Tim said, I think she might have wanted more than air. Rick said, LOL Tim and hey. Aussie Baywatch said, it Rick paid forward to a Grizzlejack me. Aussie Baywatch said, good day Tim. H. Carl Johnson said, good afternoon again.
Yeah.
Are we loaded for bear and headed to the southeast?
No, we're not loaded yet. We're doing
said, I had a lady give me
clean
a
up.
1964 50-cent piece for a tip at my first job at a grocery store. Cal Tim said, good day y'all. H. Carl Johnson said, hi Lori G. Jeep C. Alexander Fitzgerald said, LOL, I like the skeleton.
Thank
Looks
you.
like it's like, no, I don't want to be on camera. Brittany Conquest said, hey Mobo, how are you? Lori G said, hey Carl.
I don't want to be on
Gypsy
camera.
2.
You get that camera
Brittany
off of me.
Conquest said, hey Cal Tim and H. Carl Johnson. H. Carl Johnson said, hi vibes Rick. Did Scuba ask you his question he has been waiting to ask you?
Yeah, he did.
RLT78 said, hi Bobby and wonderful people of chat.
RLT, how you doing?
Andy Seedy said some of the trucks that came into Allen Canning had slotted floors in the trailers. Tater would get into the slots. We washed them out for the drivers.
Mm-hmm.
Buddy Reed said that job was before anyone here was born.
Right.
Rick
Before I was born.
said, hey Carl, how's things? High fives. Tyler
Yeah, I've got slotted floors.
said hello.
Tyler, how you doing?
Said, hey Ron. Ozzy Baywatch said, good day Ron. Carl. Mobo. Buddy Reed said, hello RLT. Brittany Conquest said, hey Tyler, how are you? H. Carl Johnson said, hey Baywatch. RLT. Cal Tim. Buddy. Rick said, Carl, he did yes and the answer is no. Lori G said, hi Ron. RLT 78 said, hey Dave, Barry, Buddy, and Carl. Brittany Conquest
Man, I go through them
said,
5
hey,
hour
RLT,
interviews,
how
you know?
are you doing? RLT 78 said, hi Lori. Rick said, RLT hey. Buddy Reed said, hello Carl. RLT 78 said, better everyday Brick. Bacon Craft Type said, hi Bobby, would you get into a newer truck 2026 Pete or KW? RLT
I'll be in this
78
truck for a while.
said, hey Rick. Cal Tim
They'll keep me in this
said,
truck
that
for.
some of us are older than
They'll
her.
they'll keep me in this
Brittany
truck till
Conquest said, that's
around the
good,
500,000 mile range,
H.
unless
Johnson
something happens to it.
said, Bobby, did you find any more mulosh? Tyler Lennon
Not yet.
said, I'm doing pretty good. How's your day going, Brittany?
And you know, unless something major happens
Said,
to
"Hey,
it,
Rick, doing fine as frog hair split.
they keep us in them to around the 500,000 mile mark,
Good Tyler.
give or take.
Tyler Leno said, hey Lori. Brittany Conquest said, I'm doing good Mobo. Daniel Noga said, probably gonna stand in line for a while.
They're actually moving
H.
pretty
Carl
decent.
Johnson said, hey Joey, VR, L.I. Dave, Andy C. Lori G
We've been here for
said, hey Tyler.
22 minutes
Josh C.
already.
Said it's good that you are given fresh trucks to work with.
Yeah.
ER said Carl. Gary Watson said, unless it or you give up. They
Yeah.
Craft Type
Right.
said, why don't they let you drive the wheel off of the trucks? Lori G
They only keep them to
said, hi Josh C.
600,000 and they trade
said
them in.
it's a good running truck. L.I. Dave said, hi Carl. H. Carl Johnson said, Mobo, that is very, very fine.
You know, a lot of drivers today now, they don't want to work for companies that has 15 and 20-year-old trucks. Some drivers do. That's what some drivers want is, you know, older trucks like that. But a lot of these new breed truck drivers, they want to be in the newest trucks possible, and a lot of these new breed companies, they want new shiny trucks out on the highway. They don't want, you know, the old school trucks representing their companies. Now the owners, they drive the old school Pete's.
Cal Tim said, hey Lori G.
But as far as company goes, you know, we've got the Kenworths, the Freightliners, the Internationals.
H. Carl Johnson said, Lori G, did I see something about a high rise in Houston?
But the
Josh C. said, can't blame them in general since first lose time
My dang Bluetooth is taking forever to switch over.
Under construction.
He said, hightail it over there to the pickup. I said, I gotta get the trailer washed out, man. It don't look pretty in there. There's 3 or 4 trucks behind us now. Maybe 5.
Brittany Conquest said, "Hey Josh, how are you?"
So I'm gonna try and see if they'll load me up tonight. They probably won't, but I'm gonna go into the.
Thanks for following.
Thanks for following.
H. Carl Johnson said, "Buddy, if they don't have hair, then I would say smooth as a baby's behind."
But I am gonna go ahead and.
Said, "Hi Bobby."
Sophia, how you doing? Get out the window, stupid. Stupid little fly.
Lori G. said, "Carl, sorry to hear that. I will watch the news. I hope they will be okay." Andy C. said the other driver was getting a perm and a tummy tuck. Cal Tim said, "I've seen some babies with a beard." Mobo said, "Buddy, frogs do have hair. It's so fine you can't see it. That's pretty fine." LV said, "Calton, is this the party to whom I'm speaking with?" Josh C. said, "Perm, tummy tuck, and a Brazilian butt lift."
A Brazilian butt lift?
Said, "Are the feds, mainly EPA, having anything to do with using older trucks?" Sophia said, "I'm doing good."
Well,
How
I mean,
are
like
you?
California,
Brittany
the truck has
Conquest
to be a certain age.
Said, "Hey LB, how
It
are
can't
you?"
be older than a certain
Kevin
age.
Towler said, 179 likes. Brittany Conquest said, "Hey Rick M, how's your day?" H. Carl Johnson said, "Bobby, tell them you have an entire truckload of misfits that need to get to Florida."
Heck yeah.
Lori G.
We gotta
said,
go,
"Hi
man.
Sophia." Ozzy Baywatch said, "Brah."
Bruh.
Rick M. said, "At Brittany Conquest been good." Josh C.
Come on, bro.
said, "It's a thing, brother." Cal Tim said, "Look at that trailer in front of you."
Horse trailer,
Brittany
man.
Conquest
It's a horse trailer.
said, "That's good, Rick M." Josh C. said, "Hey Brittany." Hazel Fenich slammed by BBC said, "Looks like a plastic truck." Lori G. said, "Hi LB." Andy C. said, "Is that a horsey hotel?"
Get out here and step in front of it. I guarantee it won't feel like a plastic truck.
Rick said, "Bobby, don't pull up close. When the truck in front of you, the horse poop is gonna fly, LOL."
I know, right?
LB said, "Hi Lori." Brittany Conquest said, "How's your day, Josh?" Rick M. said, "How's your day going at Brittany Conquest?" Brittany Conquest said, "My day is good, Rick M." LB said, "Hello, Brittany." Andy C. said, "Horse poop equals rotables." Ozzy Baywatch
Equals
said,
what?
"Old trucks don't die, they go to museums."
Right.
Rick M. said, "That's great at Brittany Conquest." Andy C. said, "Road apples."
Road apples. Okay, gotcha. I was like, what was that? What? Road apples. Magpie. It's beautiful. So what have we been here? 30 minutes, and that's not too bad. Must be on a 7-minute cycle, 7 or 8-minute cycle.
Sophia said, "Ready for Halloween, Bobby. You gonna be a truck and match your truck." Andy C. said, "Me and my fat bangers." Cal Tim said, "Smelly to the core." Brittany Conquest said, how are you, LB? Taz said they're also known as meadow muffins.
Meadow muffins. Dang it.
Aaron said break time.
No.
H. Carl Johnson said, Andy C., are you going to use road apples for Halloween when the kids come bobbing for apples? Brittany Conquest said, hey Aaron, how are you doing?
We're in the line for a truck wash. Truck and trailer wash.
Andy C. said, Yeppers, I haven't heard that one in a long time. LB said, much better now. It's been 2 weeks since my car accident.
Dang it.
I dodged about 6 bullets. Aaron said, hey, I'm doing pretty good.
Right on.
Andy C. said, Yeppers, Carl.
Alright, I'm going to go ahead and flip us off Starlink. I don't know how well the video will do not being on Starlink because we don't have very many bars. It may be alright and it may not. But I'm going to go ahead and flip us off because I got to turn the Starlink off. Actually turn it off.
Said, good day, Tasha. Andy C. said, you need a bug ASL.
Need a what? A bug ASL? What's that?
H. Carl Johnson said 186, let's do this.
Let's do this.
Rick M. said, is Rudy jealous with the 2 skeletons more or less taking his place?
Oh no.
Rogers said, oh,
Rudy's loving his retirement.
Shower. Andy C. said, air gun that shoots salt blows the fly into a pink mist.
Dang, look at that dirt coming off the back of that.
Cal Tim said, tell them to wash the skeletons carefully. LB said, don't forget to close the sunroof. Rogers. Said, will it cost more for a bone wax?
Possible.
Brittany Conquest. Said, hey Rogers.
Good Lord, man, that's dirty.
Aussie Baywatch. Said they get blown away with that pressure washer. Andy C. Said watch him open the doors and let the horses loose. Brittany Conquest. Said that's very dirty. Lori G. Said Andy C.
Goodness gracious, man, look at that. That is nasty.
Gary Watson. Said think a lot of that is soap.
Soap? Are you sure? It might be.
Soul Dasher Joni. Said 192.
192, let's go.
Aussie Baywatch. Said 7:35 a.m.
We got 334 here.
Said I'll bet the inside of that trailer is pretty dirty too.
Yeah.
Brittany Conquest. Said hey Joni, how are you? H. Carl Johnson. Said did you open the doors or will they?
No, they'll open them. They better wash the doors before they open
Said
them.
don't look like soap, it looks like dirt or something. Quill Crosby. Said your skeleton friends are going to love the truck shower.
Right. Hopefully it don't break them. Hopefully.
Soul Dasher Joni. Said going to have another surgery on my ear Wednesday.
Really? Dang it.
Josh C. Said hey Bobby, I missed your answer if you gave it from earlier. What has been your favorite model of truck to drive? Brittany Conquest.
Kenworth.
Said hope that goes well Joni.
I like the T600 that I had way back when I first started driving. That was my most favorite truck.
Lori G. Said Joni, I hope all goes well for you. Tim. Said when you get in there, blow the air horn. Joshua Boo. Said oh, are we going through the car? Joshua Boo, said with the horns on it. Lori G, said Hope.
I didn't want yellow jackets flying in while he was up here talking to
Brittany
me, so I got out.
Said hey Tim and Joshua.
And I told him to make sure and wash the back doors before they opened them up, or right after they closed them, whichever one. Because there was one of these beacons that I stopped at where I'd done the truck and trailer and the washout, and they didn't wash my back doors. So when the doors was closed, it was nasty, man.
Savannah
minutes.
G said hey Bobby and the gang.
What up, Savannah?
It's time for us to get sparkly clean.
Heck yeah. I think it's been about 2 months since the truck's had a bath. Give or take. That's about average on what I do. I'm supposed to do it once a month, but I do it about every 2 months.
Brittany Conquest said hey Savannah, how are you?
That looks like dirty water that they're washing with, is what it looks like. I don't know. Recycled water, maybe?
H. Carl Johnson said Bobby, you could have made lunch and ate during this time.
I know, right? I had my pizza, though.
They have soup in some of the airlines.
Right.
Baby Blue 80 said howdy darling, it's been a long time, you're just as lovely Lembo.
What up, Baby Blue?
Bo Hill said clean truck, always a happy truck.
Heck yeah.
Rick said so. Aussie Baywatch said g'day Baby Blue. Bo Cal Tim said oh here's trouble. Breaking Conquest said it might be a different kind of soap, but we don't use steel bottom.
It could be. It could very well be.
H. Carl Johnson said hey Baby Blue, are you going to behave tonight? LOL. Savannah G said I'm excellent, how about you Brittany? Brittany Conquest said hey Baby Blue, how are you doing today? How are you? Said hi Horsey. Lori G said hey Savannah and waving.
Man, they got a bunch of people in here. Ain't no wonder they're getting done so quick.
Brittany Conquest said in good Savannah. Savannah G said howdy Lori. Rick said troll. Oklahoma Twister.
Trolls not me.
Pilify.
We're not on Starlink, man. We're just on regular phone internet.
Benjamin Blue said boom.
Boom, you guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome.
Aussie Baywatch
Thank you.
said 200
Thank
boom.
you so much.
One scuba doo Said hello, Deanna, smiling face with 3 hearts, people hugging.
For over 200 thumbs up right here, Drama
Said, well,
Gang.
the skeletons got a nice shower.
Really do appreciate it.
Said, freaking bunches.
Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the
Carl
stream.
Johnson. Said, freaking bunches.
Now we do love the
Ozzy
Misfits
Baywatch.
ram here.
Said, g'day, Tasha.
How much do we
Hand
love the
pink waving,
Misfits?
hand pink waving.
Freaking
One scuba
bunches.
Said, hey, Baywatch. Benjamin Bloom. Said, clean truck. Buddy Reed. Said, click it, pick it. Gary Watson. Said, Dennis dropped one hand.
Yeah, I gotta get out there and fix it.
One scuba dude. Said, howdy, Russell. One scuba dude. Said, hello, Gary. Aussie Baywatch. Said, person turquoise waving g'day, scuba dude. Gary. Russell John Edgington. Said, it's fine now. Benjamin Bloom. Said, brah. Aussie Baywatch. Said, brah. Russell John Edgington. Said, brah. Gary Watson. Said, hi, one scuba dude at Aussie Baywatch. One scuba dude. Said, should use some more of the ties I gave him. Lori G. Said, I love it. Carl Johnson. Said, inspect the inside and the back doors. Aussie Baywatch. Said, 8 o'clock in Australia. Russell John Edgington. Said, doing fine, scuba.
I hope they didn't blast the bottom of my Starlink like they did them frickin' skeletons.
Geo79. Said, howdy. Andy C. Said, they forgot to polish the wheels. Craig Mack. Said, Bobby, chap. Lori G. Said, hey, Geo, hand pink waving.
Alright, we're gonna buffer for just a second while I put us back on Starlink, y'all. Yeah, they blasted them skeletons out there.
Benjamin Bloom. Said, brah. Russell John Edgington. Said, sweet. Donna Maxwell. Said, what did they do? Lori G. Said, hi, Craig Mack. One scuba dude. Said, Russell, it's a given now, and we'll have the headaches every day until the shots. Gary Watson. Said, okay, how much was it? Craig Mack. Said, hi, Lori. H. Carl Johnson. Said, the bones are probably pitted now.
Oh, y'all missed the price. Go ahead, buddy, and
Russell
put the
John
price in.
Edgington. Said, knock knock, one scuba dude.
Buddy, go ahead and put the price that they quoted you in. It was $124.60.
Andy C. Said, $1.95. Buddy Reed. Said, $124.60.
That's what it costed. That was it.
Said, $125.
$124.60. That's what it costed.
Breaking Conquest. Craig.
So they give you a good quote.
Josh C. said, how many chugaloads do you average before you go choo-choo?
Huh?
Russell John Edgington
What?
said, yikes. Lori G. said, I was way off. Benjamin Bloom said 129.00. Josh C. said, skeleton on the right is begging for no more.
Yeah.
Carl Johnson said, and Bobby gave them .40 tip. Craig Mack said, Brittany.
I wished I'd have laid the arms down though before we got in there, because they did mess that string up.
H. Carl Johnson said, now we are clean until get covered with salty foreigner.
Right.
Benjamin Bloom said, NFL football. Brittany Conquest said, how are you, Craig?
So you're going the wrong way. You don't see them do not enter signs?
Russell John Edgington said, another boring night here in Wisconsin, Bobby. Ozzy Baywatch
Another boring night.
said, we said that to you. Lori G.
I know.
said, Benjamin. One scuba.
I didn't figure they would
said,
abuse
I
them that
just
bad.
got much LOL. Craig Mack said, I'm okay, Brittany.
They abused them out there, man, for real.
Said, we hauled sailboat fuel now.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't figure they would abuse them that bad, but man, they was just abusing them. Abusing Dennis anyway.
Donna Maxwell said he didn't pass the test. Ears said, now empty.
Empty.
Andy C. said they abused him like step chitlins.
Right.
H. Carl Johnson said, LOL, Andy C.
Did we buffer pretty bad in there? Right there at the end, it buffered out, didn't it? I guess it buffered out while we was in there the whole time. Maybe. Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome.
One scuba.
Thank you. Thank you so
said
much
Soda gave Dennis an enema.
for over 200 thumbs up
Said
right here at the Ride Along Gang.
221, let's go.
Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here.
Said whole time.
How
Andy
much
C.
do we love the
said
Misfits?
just at the end.
Freaking bunches. Just at the end.
Andy C. said for me anyway.
Yeah, that's where the internet clicked out was.
Said second time around. Brittany Conquest said that's good, Craig. Lori G. said, Bobby, it wasn't bad, you told us beforehand. Brittany
Yeah.
Conquest said freaking bunches. Gary Watson said the guy stood there the whole time with his hand raised. Russell John Edgington said that a long trip between Scuba, LA to my Madison, Wisconsin. Matt Trapper said good day,
Good day, man, Trevor.
Lori G. said Gary. CW Sharp said it was kind of more in and out here, surprisingly. Matt Trapper said, did I show up in time, eh?
Just in
You
time,
were mentioning
man.
Misfits, eh?
Heck yeah. Just in time. So we was there just a little over an hour, about an hour and 20, I think. Not too bad.
Matt Trapper said, "Howdy, Deanna. How's it going, babe?"
His mouth's closed. I forgot to open his mouth back up. Ugly.
9-time champion, said Bobby. Knock on wood, but have you ever hit a live animal with 4 legs while driving?
Yeah.
Gary Watson, said Bob Dunyan. Russell John Edgington, said hi Ashley. Lori G, said Gary that too.
Did you not see that short I put up just a couple of days ago? Was that 9-time champion that asked me that about the live animal? I guess birds counts as live animals, right?
Rainbow Hair Lifeguard Ashley with Booties, said hi Russell. Ozzy Babel, said you have to stop and kick a tire sometimes.
Mm-hmm. That's why I say I don't do that very often. That's not happened many times, but I have done 8 solid hours of driving before.
Russell John Edgington, said only doctors can still scare this Halloween. Gary Watson, said 4 legs LOL.
4 legs? Yeah, I've hit 4-legged animals. Well, I've been hit by 4-legged animals. I did hit one deer. He ran out in front of me and I did hit him. That last one hit me though. He didn't run out in front of me. He hit me from the side, so
H. Carl Johnson,
I consider that
he said live animal with 4 legs.
yeah, I have.
Birds don't have 4 legs.
Well, my bad. I didn't hear it. I just heard him say live animals. I didn't hear the 4-leg part. Lord have mercy, y'all. Bunch of critics.
Gary Watson, said right after they get him. One scuba dude, said always a chili dog with onion and mustard.
Yeah, that deer turned my freaking bumper, my moose guard, into a lowrider. On the left-hand side anyway, not the right-hand, but the left-hand side. Don't have the same clearance as it
John
used to have.
said Saint Scuba. Clark Hall, thanks for following.
Thanks for following. Was that Clark? I think she said. Clark Hall. Thanks for following.
Rainbow Hair Lifeguard Ashley with Booties, said no mustard belongs on chili dogs. Russell John Edgington, said OMG mustard on cooking.
I like spicy mustard. I don't always eat spicy mustard on my chili dogs, but I like it. They did get my doors, so that's a plus. This last time I went to the beacon like that and got the truck and trailer washed out, they didn't get my doors. When they closed my doors up, my doors that hadn't been touched. I was aggravated about that. I made sure to tell him for them to make sure and get the doors, but they
Gary
did.
Watson,
They did.
said that bird yesterday would have done damage if it had turned right.
I know, right?
Blue, said hot dogs today.
That was a pretty good size one there.
One scuba dude, said Carl the birds at a radioactive plant too. Brittany Conquest, said hey Donna, how are you doing? Russell John Edgington, said cheese is known on chili dogs, not mustard. Soul Dasher Joni, said Goldens. Martin Trago Jr., said
house at 12460, I think.
Donna Maxwell said, not in Dallas, Carl.
It was an entire wash up.
Overcharged me. Dang. Brittany Conquest said, hey Scuba, how are you doing? Russell John Edgington said, local Mexican restaurant glory. One Scuba said, put some beef in those burritos. One Scuba said $124.60.
12460.
Conquest said, that's not too bad, Bobby. H. Carl
Nah, that's not too bad.
said, Russell, did you go crop dusting afterwards?
For a complete wash inside and out.
Ozzy Baywatch said, I said $125.69.
Dang it, it's pretty close then.
Said, hey Bobby, did you get my message on here earlier when we were talking about that soap or something?
I'm not sure if I did or not. I probably did. I just didn't. I might not have heard it, or
Said, sorry, no, Carl, good suggestion.
you can put it back up there again. I heard you say something about the soap, but I don't remember what it was.
Lori G said, nice Baywatch. You were so close.
Yeah, extremely close.
One Scuba said Baywatch. I said $125 LOL. Buddy Reed said but over.
Buddy could have got you in Zal had he just wanted to.
BR said DY was right on LOL. Lori G said buddy I was way over LOL.
Miles to Pocatello, 27 miles to Rupert, 20 miles to Burley. Got an altitude of
Ozzy
4,175
Baywatch
feet.
said Buddy.
According to the truck, we got a current temperature of 71 degrees at 4:25 in the p.m.
Brittany Conquest said they use a specialized soap to clean the trucks.
Specialized soap. So that made it look dirty, I guess. Made it look that color.
Buddy Reed said I could have nailed the price and everyone would have been astonished.
I know, right?
Lori G
How'd you do
said
that?
PR.
How'd you do that?
One Scuba said Brittany right now let's say I will have the headache every day till the shots. Russell John Edgington said next 500 to Casey I bet.
also do the
Said, hey
Windex,
James, how are you?
which I don't ever do the Windex thing or nothing like that. Company don't cover all the
Deanna
extras.
Elkins said, hello, baby blue. Russell John Edgington said, water bottle to nourishment the headache scuba. Gene said, Bobby new stream and put fire under his tires. Donna hit the thumbs up button for this lid.
Thank you, Gene. Thank you, thank you. That was a pink Roadrunner on that.
Russell John Edgington said, hi Deanna. Larry Crawford CS said, good afternoon everyone.
Good afternoon, Larry. How you doing?
Ozzy Baywatch said, when you drove for 8 hours, how far did you do? 600 miles. Lori said, hi G. Dan's yellow card red. One
Let's see.
buddy said, everyone behaved, no one got out and washed clothes and showered.
I'm trying to remember what city it was that I stopped in. It's in Virginia.
Mike B. said, hey all.
I think it was about 500 and something.
Russell John Edgington said, I'm clean this morning.
But the truck that I drove was like a 67 mile an hour truck. It was a lot of uphill and downhills. Mike B, how you doing?
Lori G said, hey Mike D. Gene C. Gene said, hello, Lori G.
I can't remember what town it was in Virginia that I stopped in though. I started out in Cleveland and was running up towards running up through Virginia on 81.
Mike D said, Lori G.
Oh, I was on my way to Virginia Beach is where I was on my way to.
Mike
would say, yeah, it probably was about 2 miles, that last train that we passed. It's hard to tell when they're running opposite, but it was way longer than that BNSF train on the opposite side. I would say the BNSF, I'd say that was a 1 miler, where the Union Pacific, I would say, was a 2 miler. Had one engine in the front pulling, one engine in the back, and it had 4 engines in the center. Going up cabbage. It's pretty neat. And then right there at that viewpoint where the gazebo's at, that's a good spot to actually stop and look around. You can see them all coming up, and then you can see, just miles and miles and miles. Appreciate stopping in and hanging in. Okay, so next time around.
Breaking Conquest said, have fun at work, Rel and Robert. Don't work too hard.
This was where I was going to come down to. It had the beacon been packed out. I was going to come down to this exit here.
Russell John
Just do the trailer washout.
said hi Alice. Lori G said Andy, you are always eating good. Alice Usher said hi Mr. Teacher. Lori G said you are welcome. Mr. Teacher said hey Alice. Brittany Conquest said hey Alice.
The next exit.
DDD said
DDD? What is it, man? That's what it sounded like she said. Just DDD.
Russell John Edgington said they really need maglev trains in the States. DDD said Young Paseo. Nestor Portuguese said I enjoy writing with you through internet Bobby.
Well, thank you. Was that Master Portuguese? Is that what she said?
Relic
Welcome
Robert
to the Radline game.
said Bobby, I have to admit that was the best nap I've had in a long time, so I can highly recommend waiting to get your truck washed is number one way to get a good nap. Peter Scott
Right.
said do you know where the next delivery will be?
Yeah.
Mr. Teacher
Yeah, we're going to Arcadia,
said
Florida.
whenever I see Idaho, I always think of the movie Napoleon Dynamite.
I've seen that
Alice
movie, but
Usher said hi Brittany, my birthday
I don't remember
is
anything in it.
10:05. Andy C said yep Lori, I do my own cooking.
oh, you got a birthday coming up?
Mr. Teacher said I don't know where my comment went.
YouTube might have hit it.
Mr.
They've been
Teacher
hiding a lot.
said LOL. Brittany Conquest said nice, hope you have a good birthday Alice. Relic Robert said thank Brittany. Brittany Conquest said YW Relic Robert. Mr. Teacher said I have never been one to be at a loss for words. Russell John Edgington said happy belated Alice. Alice Usher said yes Bobby.
I know. Happy early birthday.
Lori G said Andy, I always like to hear what you are making in the kitchen. Always sounds amazing.
He's always cooking up something good. Interesting. One of these days, I'm going to have to stop at that Love's and do a 10-hour break and come over here
Ozzy
and
Baywatch
fish.
said my sister's birthday tomorrow for me. On the 4th.
Sis' birthday tomorrow. Heck yeah.
Brittany Conquest said happy early birthday Alice. Alice Usher said
Of course, I'd
thank
be better
Russell.
off parking over here at
Nestor
the St.
Portuguese
Clair's.
said but why did you put this skeleton at the front?
Just Halloween
Mary
decoration.
Said I've barely been west of the Mississippi. Yes, those states really do exist.
They do
Mr.
exist.
Teacher said maybe it was because I mentioned the movie title. I think the one seeing Idaho.
Huh.
Buddy Reed
with the gifted
Said, "Nice,
membership.
Lori."
WTG Lori with the gifted membership. Thank you.
Said,
That is awesome.
Mike D. Said WTG Lori G. H. Carl Johnson. Said WTG Lori. Mr. Teacher. Said Blue Rick. Mike D. Said WTG Rick.
WTG Rick with the gifted membership. Thank you. That is awesome. Let's go.
Rick. Said why to go sis. Brittany Conquest. Said WTG Rick. Lori G. Said WTG Rick. Awesome you got Lindsay. Ozzy Baywatch.
Lindsay. Heck
Said
yeah.
WTG. Heather. Mr. Teacher. Said thanks VR. VR. Said WTG Rick. Lori G. Said WTG brother. Peter Spella. Said Florida. While traveling practically the entire country from Idaho.
Yeah.
Brittany
Well, and we started
Conquest.
out yesterday in
Said
Oregon.
hey Peter, how are you?
And started out yesterday in Portland. We run to Jerome and drop the load off, and then picking up another load
Russell John Edgington.
up here in Idaho Falls and
Said
going on
maybe
down
we'll
to
plan a beach vacation, or I'll be the one that's dumped to the
South
water.
Florida. So yeah, it's pretty much the entire country.
Brittany Conquest. Said LOL Russell.
Pretty much. All right, we got a way station coming up in 2 miles. My drive light has not lit up, so I don't know if it's a drive light side or not.
Said Russell.
Opened or closed? Opened or closed?
Said y'all be good. I have to run now. Catch
Mr.
you all
Teacher,
the next
appreciate you
time.
stopping in and hanging out. Okay, see you next time around.
Rick. Said close. Lori G. Said take care Mr. Teacher. H. Carl Johnson. Said close. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Russell we might be dumped to the water if we're on vacation. Alice Usher. Said close. Jay Reed. Said did you say Florida? Brittany Conquest. Said have a good day Mr. Teacher. Lori G.
Yeah, this load that we're picking
Said
up
close.
is going to Florida.
Said close. Buddy Reed. Said close. Mr. T.
It is a drive light size, so open or closed, bypass or no.
What is it called? Said the road dog save cowards.
Listen, how you doing? Thank you.
Said still closed.
It is closed. But we didn't get to bypass it, except follow road signs. work too, man.
Breaking Conquest said, how are you, Jay Reed? Alice Usher said, hi, Jay Reed. Josh C. said, I thought that the Rocky Mountains would be a little rockier than this. Wesley Carr said, hello, Russell. Jay Reed said, hello, Alice. Rick said, I want to thank everybody that posted a comment on the pic of Zach with the crown on. Nothing but kind words, and that's what makes this stream the best out there. So thank you, Bobby, you're the best.
You are welcome, and thank you. Thank you. I do appreciate y'all, every single one of you. 58 miles to Pocatello, 37 miles to American Falls,
Said Rick.
116 miles to Idaho Falls.
Said you're welcome, Rick. Beach Carl Johnson said, Rick, Zach wears the crown well.
No, I had pizza back there when I was doing the truck wash. Had a slice of pizza. Desert Rat, how you doing? 93 degrees in the desert.
Said I'm doing good, JB. Russell John Edgington. Said I'll be right back, Bobby.
We'll be here.
Said, hey, Desert Rat, how are you? Breaking Conquest. Said, how is the pizza, Bobby?
It was pretty good.
Slinger. Said, wouldn't want to be Studge CK out here at night. Rick. Said, okay. Lori G. Said, hey, D-Rap. Breaking Conquest. Said, hurry back, Russell. Once scuba dude. Said, now I hear the song I'm gonna be 500 miles. Desert Rat. Said, good here, thanks. Lori G. Said, hi, Wordslinger. Breaking Conquest. Said, why don't you Desert Rat? Breaking Conquest. Said, hey, Wordslinger, how are you doing? Deanna Elkins. Said, hello, Wordslinger. JB. Said, Wordslinger, if there's nothing out here but a whole lot of nothing, then why would you not want to be here nighttime? I like it. TRGJR fan 81. Said, can never go wrong with pizza.
True that.
Mark. Said, hi, Bobby and everyone.
What up, Mark?
Deanna Elkins. Said, hello, Mark. Breaking Conquest. Said, hey, Mark, how's it going? Once scuba dude. Said, hello, Mark. Steve Anderson. Said, looks so dry.
It does, doesn't it? A lot of sagebrush out here. Pretty dang dry.
Wordslinger. Said, sorry, everybody. Had gloves on and couldn't reply. Rick. Said, hey, Mark. Breaking Conquest. Said, it's okay, Wordslinger. Wordslinger. Said, hi to all y'all. LOL.
take much to do it.
Said, hey Bobby, hey everyone.
Over see how you do.
Along the way. Said, Meta Day.
shift now, so he don't get in like you used to.
Lori G said hi LOK 517. Gene C. LOK 517 said hello Lori G. Inspecting gadgets. Said hello everyone. Beautiful view. And if you can get that skeleton to turn around, maybe he wouldn't be so scared.
Right.
One scuba dude said he works and eats popcorn now.
Heck yeah.
Mike D said okay. Me too again, I miss him, haha. Lori G said hello inspecting gadgets. Said hey Barbie.
Yep, that's 70 miles an hour.
Said hi buddy. My soul does wait. Said Bobby cruising through potato country. Rick. Said holy moly trucker. Lori G. Said hi Marlene. Marlene STR. Said thank hi Rick. Marlene STR. Said thanks Bobby. Marlene STR. Said hi Brittany. Brittany Conquest. Said hey super truck car, how are you doing? BR. Said big lake ahead, you drove us around to go to pick up I think.
Yeah, the one up here in American Falls.
Said that was just hospital, not the rehab. Marlene STR. Said hi Deanna. Lori G. Said hi super truck car, good thing for insurance. People hugging. Marlene STR. Said hi Lori G. Super truck car enough. Said hi Brittany, doing good today. Geo 79. Said hi Marlene. Brittany Conquest. Said that's a lot super truck car. Peter Scala. Said and head southeast for 3,100 miles.
Heck yeah.
Brittany Conquest. Said that's good super truck car. Super truck car enough. Said hi Lori, people hugging smiling face with 3 hearts. Geo 79. Said 299. Brittany
299, let's
Conquest.
go.
Said how's your day Marlene? Deanna Elkins. Said hello, praise that praise. Marlene STR. Said hi Geo. Praise that praise. Said hi Deanna.
Praise that praise. How you doing?
Marlene STR. Said pretty good day Brittany, hope yours was too. Lori G. Said hi praise that praise. Heather. Said boom 300.
Only you guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome.
Said that's good Marlene.
Thank
My
you.
day was good too.
Thank you.
Deanna
Thank you so much for the 300 thumbs up. We're out here in the Ride Along gang. Really do appreciate it.
Said hi
Snatch some
Lori G.
salt from the salty cruise. Butter up that
Said
popcorn.
hey Heather. how are
Enjoy
you?
the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here.
Super
How much
truck
do we
car.
love Misfits?
Said hi Deanna.
Freaking bunches.
Said hello mom.
Thank you.
Lori G.
Thank you, Heather, for number
Said hey,
300.
Heather.
Appreciate that.
Brittany Conquest. Said freaking bunches.
Looks like Brittany was the only one on top of that one.
JB. Said freaking 300 bunches. Deanna Elkins.
Oh, going a mile ahead.
Bill Hillify said I'm sleepy and pretty quiet, but a strong hello to you, Brittany. Donna Maxwell said hi, Craig. Robert Rowe said howdy. Braden Dunstra
Howdy, bud.
said snowflakes. Where's my snow cone syrup?
I know, right?
Brittany Conquest said, hey Craig, how are you? Lost at Sea said, Bobby, have you seen any potato heads?
Nope. I haven't seen any potato heads. Well, actually, we passed a couple of trucks loaded full of potatoes, so yeah, maybe we've seen a few. Lost to see how you doing. Couple of potato heads.
Lori G said hello, Craig. Kim and Craig 360 said Craig never been to Idaho.
Never.
Lori G said Craig. JB said I see potato heads everywhere I go. Fungus 111 said hey Bobby.
What the fuck is
Bill
how you doing?
Hillify said the hood looks pretty clean. Rick
still pretty dang good, man. Did you hear that voice? Reduce speed. It was weird sounding.
Breaking conquest. Said we doing good, Ernie. JB. Said sorry was in the kitchen. I heard some clapping. Thank you, Rick. Jonathan Engler. Said Bobby, how long YouTube stream?
How long have I been streaming on YouTube, Jonathan? About 5 years, man.
Breaking conquest. Said you tell her, Bobby. Trans. Said who just told you to reduce speed.
I don't know
Meg
who that.
has a nemesis.
I don't know who that was. That was different sounding. Sound like a drag queen on a Friday night.
Kim and Craig 306 heat. Said Craig you in Idaho Falls yet? Breaking conquest. Said hey trans, how are you?
We're in Pocatello, whatever.
Rick.
Pocatello.
Said JB awesome, enjoy. Said Bobby's got talking ghosts in his camera.
I know, right? Did you say talking goats? Ghost, god dang it, ghost.
Jonathan Engler. Said Bobby, how are you?
I've been doing pretty good, Jonathan. How you been?
Said LOL Braden. Baby Blue 80. Said okay, got a little bit of a walk ahead of me to the next destination to take pics LOL. Breaking conquest.
Take it easy.
Said hey Jonathan, how are you? Rick. Said hold on.
Fort Hall Indian Reservation.
Said I'm fine. Supreme Being. Said hello.
Hello, Supreme
Breaking
Being.
conquest. Said that's good, baby blue. Braden Duckstra. Said LOL, I typed ghosts, but we can roll with the talking goats. Lori G. Said baby blue.
Bruh. Come on, bro.
Trans. Said Dennis has his hands up like he's camera shy. Tyson Price. Said if you see any Philpott Trucking Incorporated trucks in or near Idaho Falls, Idaho, it could be my cousin, John Hills.
Blackfoot, Idaho. According to GPS, where we're at now.
Benjamin Blue. Set up 4:30 a.m.
Got up at 4:30 this morning. Dang it, no wonder you're tired, man.
Brittany Conquest. Said how was work? Was it busy, Benjamin? Elizabeth M. Said hi, Bobby and Misfit Gang.
Elizabeth.
Rachel Castro.
Ain't it?
Said 4:30 a.m. is my bedtime. LOL.
Right?
Brittany Conquest. Said hey Tyson, how are you? Brittany Conquest. Said hey Elizabeth, how's it going? Benjamin Blue. Said driving truck, LOL. Elizabeth M. Said doing good, thanks. Brittany Conquest. Said LOL Benjamin. JB. Said did you say Blackfoot, Idaho, Bobby? My
Yeah.
sister lives there.
Your sister lives in Blackfoot, Idaho?
Lori G.
That's where we at.
Said hey Elizabeth. Hand wink waving. Brittany Conquest. Said that's good Elizabeth. JH7 Ferris wheel roller coaster. Said hello that skeleton short I clipped in my short wall is the highest view short currently at 18 views. Tyson Price.
18 views.
Said will you be coming to
Congratulations.
Sandy, Utah after you go to Idaho Falls, Idaho?
Fetch me a whole jar full of lightning bugs and then go walking in the woods after dark.
Deborah Warner said smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. Benjamin Blue said truck still clean you beat.
Yeah, it's pretty clean. Windshield's a little dirty, but hopefully the truck's still pretty clean.
Elizabeth M. said hand wink waving. Stephen, welcome to Ragtown. Deborah Warner said smiling face with 3 hearts. Deborah Warner said right now it's after dark where I live. Once Ubadu said Elizabeth the first time shingles, the second time
if they'll load me, but it's not due to pick up till in the morning, so chances are I probably won't get loaded till tomorrow.
Like I'm going there as well, LOL. Lori G said I have a ways to go yet. Sigh. Elizabeth M said trans got that right. Lori G said baby blue. Baby blue 80 said scuba I can't tell if you're being sarcastic or nice, LOL. Lori G said hi Maureen and pink waving. Bill Helify said yeah trans, I am creeping towards it. Maureen said hi Lori.
Hello, Maureen.
One scuba dude said baby blue I have a new idea for your hair, let's make it a rainbow. Trans said it Bill Philippi, you're lucky. Josh C said still a good drive on the day.
Yeah.
Are you rested from your haul cross country? Baby blue
I was wore out last night. I'm a lot better today than I was last night.
Found another bright spot, LOL. Edward S
Last night, yesterday,
said
wore
find
me
some
out.
train tracks. Lori G said trans I agree. Baby blue 80 said now blue or purple and gold, LOL.
Next rest area is 66 miles.
Bill Helify said my heat is the issue, trans getting a bit better. Lori G said baby blue I would like to dip you, LOL. One scuba dude said not thinking for you more like lime pretty and pink, LOL. Deborah Warner said okay, I'm back. This is a new phone. It's driving me crazy, LOL.
Dang it, still trying to figure it out. You got that ding ding down pretty good though.
JB said driving you up the wall. One scuba dude said hello Deborah smiling face with 3 hearts people hugging. Elizabeth M said welcome back Deborah. Deborah Warner said 340 thumbs up keep going for Bobby and Misfits.
TG Jason with the 20 gifted memberships. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome.
Said yes. Scuba, I used it in high school.
Thank you, man. Thank you.
Breaking Conquest.
20.
Said WTG Jason.
Let's go.
Baby 80. Said 20 memberships. Trans. Said Jason sent 20 gifted memberships.
Heck yeah, WTG Jason with the 20
Said
gifted.
super nice Jason WTG.
Thank you, thank you.
Said Elizabeth Deborah Warner. Said ding, 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 ding. Elizabeth M. Said LOL. Juan Diego Santos. Said WTG Jason. Once Ubuntu. Said Lori, I used it also. Lori G. Said WTG Jason. Trans. Said I'm trying to be less annoying. It's not working. Deborah Warner.
Not very successful at it. I'm having no luck with it, man.
Lori G. Said Scuba really. It worked too. I wonder if they still sell it.
Shelly, Idaho.
Elizabeth M. Said Transpace Blue Smiling LOL. Deborah Warner. Said I'm trying to stay out of trouble. Baby 80. Said shoot y'all gotta go let my phone charge. Didn't realize my battery was so low. Lori G.
We don't have much longer
Said
left.
Trans.
I mean, I guess if they load me, I'll be just doing a third stream, but
Lori G.
if I don't get
Said
loaded,
hope to see
then
you soon, baby blue. Bob Casey Ariel. Said ladies of Breaking Conquest that Lori G, Emma Warner, and Elizabeth M. and baby blue 80 color. Jason B. Said just checking in, Bobby. Keep creating great content. Love the channel. Elizabeth M. Said later baby
thank you,
blue.
thank you, thank you. I do appreciate it, man.
Said smiling face with 3 hearts. Baby 80. Said well that's just my luck. Deborah Warner. Said oh, you're gonna be shutting down pretty soon.
Yeah, I don't have
Deborah
much
Warner.
on the job.
Said guys, I'll try to stay out of trouble LOL. Geo 79. Said hi baby blue. Elizabeth M. Said hand pink waving. Bob Casey Jinsey. Breaking Conquest. Said we don't want your phone dying baby blue. Baby blue 80. Said oh did you see the pic I sent to Bobby LOL. Deborah Warner.
Not yet, I
Said
haven't.
oh, when I won bingo, I had a lot of cheering in the gym.
I'll check it out after the stream, though.
Breaking Conquest. Said how are you Bob? Baby blue 80. Said howdy Geo. Baby blue 80. Said howdy Bob. Once Kubanu. Said Lori Walmart sells it LOL. Deborah Warner. Said hand pink waving face green smiling Lori G. Said LOL Scuba you are funny. Did it make your hair lighter? Baby blue 80. Said it was from the sunrise this morning. ready to go to Walmart tomorrow at 10:30. Brayden Duckstrom, said Milo T.
I'm gonna see if they've got any. Might give me some chicken nuggets too, maybe.
Matt Daddy, said looks like a McGriddle for breakfast tomorrow. Deborah Warner, said hello, this is Zachary Daniel. Deborah Warner, said Scuba. H. Carl Johnson, said Scuba, get a tooth. Then you can change your disputes easier. Zachary Daniel, said hi Deborah, how are you? Lori G, said hi Mac Daddy.
Actually what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna call them before I drive over there.
Baby Boo 80, said Bobby, ladies and gentlemen, if not later then I'll see y'all Misfit tomorrow.
I'm gonna call them real quick and see if I can get loaded. I don't want to drive over there if I can't. So we'll go on mute for just a minute.
Deborah Warner, said hello there everyone again and the people who came and I just want to cover all base. Lori G, said sounds great baby blue, always nice to see you. H. Carl Johnson, said see you baby blue.
Somehow I knew that we was gonna lose Meg on that. I can't pick it up tonight. Pick it up at 8 o'clock in the morning. So we'll just find a spot over here to park. Dang it. Yeah. Yeah, they said I can't pick it up tonight. But I'm gonna go at about 8 o'clock in the morning and pick it up. They open at 7, but the way I've been really, man? For real?
That Daddy said go back in the chat box. Won't muted us. I said 8 a.m.
Did you say 8 a.m.? Dang it, man.
Deborah Warner said bra.
Come on, bra. I don't know if that's a parking spot or not. No, it's not. Well, there ain't really much to look at.
Said good evening yourself. Who caught you? Said looking for a parking spot. I may have bad timing.
I don't know. There's plenty of parking here. I would park right there, but that just seems like a bad spot. Of course, I don't know that this spot's any better. But that's a spot right there. But I set my appointment for 8.
Deborah said smiling face with 3 hearts party face. Who caught you? Said hi, I'm Brittany Pump Westlake was good. Thank you kindly, and yourself. Marlene STR said we just had an airbed helicopter circle the house.
Uh-oh. Oh man, you know what? That would probably actually be a cooler spot right over there, but yeah, let's do that spot.
48, keep going for Bobby and the Misfits.
That just looked, I like that better over there. Tasha used to hate when I would do this right here, and I'll do this a lot. I try not to do it so much, but I will. Getting a spot and then change.
Said at least you have a spot. Worry about nobody pulling up beside me here. Well, unless that truck beside me leaves. Parking on the end, man. So I'm glad that I pulled in here.
and called. Normally I don't call places like that. I don't do it normally. But something just said go ahead and call. They didn't even have a slot for me. It wasn't, they hadn't been scheduled at all. And apparently they schedule them. So that works out good too. Because like I say, normally I don't call places like that. I just don't do it.
Deborah Warner said 351 keep going up for Bobby and the Miss. Zachary Daniel said any plans this weekend, Bobby?
I'll be driving, man. I'll be driving. Oh, Fuka-Jew.
Deborah Warner said you know what I mean. Thumbs up for Bobby and the Miss.
Fuka-Jew's 349 got blocked. I don't know why YouTube's weird. And Carl Johnson said hi to Fuka-Jew, and it got blocked by YouTube. And I think the last block was a Super Trucker, maybe. Dang it! So Jason B threw out 20 gifted memberships. Kevin Dinah MMA, Chicago Mike, Gerald Strait, David Acosta. Pickles Cage. Wow, Pickles Cage got one. Jackhammer's Gaming Channel. Heck yeah. Doopsie Daisy. Doopsie Daisy's been around for a long time. Hogsnot Jr.
said they got me twice.
Hogsnot got one. Stacky got one. It's been a minute since we've seen Stacky.
Said you spot changer you.
Lawrence H got one. JAFO graduate got one. Alberta and Stella. Daniel just stopping by got one. They was in here earlier today, wasn't they? Just stopping by earlier today on this one. Might have been the first stream. Fred Burns. Ian Goes
Aaron Damon
something.
81 Gonzalez.
I don't know what Ian Goes.
Said good evening, Bobby and gang.
Mia Butterfly got one. Big Daddy got one.
Brittany
Mason got one.
Said
Mustafa got one. Lord have mercy. Congratulations to all y'all. If any of you are in the chat, if you're not in the chat, well, congratulations anyway.
Fuka-Jew said I'm still grinning over how I got mine the other day.
I know, that was pretty awesome, wasn't it?
Marlene STR said hi Aaron. One scuba dude said if I ever got one, a blizzard would hit the south, lol.
A blizzard hit the south. Dang it, man. Probably right on that. Probably right on that. So I've got to set an alarm clock for in the morning, because I won't wake up on my own. I started to tell her 10 o'clock, and I was like, nah, let's go ahead and try to get started early a little bit. So yeah, I have to set an alarm clock.
Said scuba and I got missed again.
Dang it.
Kevin Strutter said good afternoon, Bobby.
Good afternoon, Kevin. How you doing? I don't have my gifted memberships turned on for other, like for other channels.
Brittany Conquest said, hey Kevin Strutter, how are you doing? Marlene STR said, no blizzard, please.
No blizzard in the south. Not again. Dang. I wish we was a little bit closer to town.
Brittany Conquest
Idaho Falls would probably be a
said
good...
definitely set an alarm, Bobby, so you can wake up on time, Bobby.
Would probably be a good little
Zachary
route around.
Daniel said same here, Bobby. I got wake up early tomorrow morning at 4 a.m. and make early morning delivery. Fuka-Jew
Early morning?
said there you are at H. Carl Johnson. Hello there, I don't ignore anyone. Kevin Strutter said Brittany, how we doing, love? Elizabeth M said Bobby, are you done driving for the night?
Yeah, we're
Gary
done.
Watson said I can give you a call. Marlene STR
See it for a minute, Gary.
said one was enough. Brittany Conquest said I'm doing good. Kevin Strutter
It's like 6.5 miles up to the middle
said
of
the
town.
winter of 2012 was
Dang.
enough for me for a lifetime. One scuba dude said mine is on but we'll never get one.
East Idaho Aquarium, Pinecrest Golf Course. Yeah, that would be a cool little ride around.
Mac Daddy said, sounds like that early delivery like a newspaper boy.
Right.
H. Carl Johnson said, Bukuju, I know it is tough sometimes.
Yeah, give me a call about.
Kevin Strutter said, I'll call you in the morning, Bobby, to make sure you're up.
Give me a
Deborah
call at
Warner
about
said, hey guys, I'm gonna go now.
7
I
o'clock.
have to get ready to go to bed and I gotta get up early in the morning, so you take care. Love you guys, always be kind. Take care.
Well, let's
Brittany
see.
Conquest said, I hope you get some rest tonight, Bobby. Deborah Warner said, smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts.
Give me a call about 6:30, Gary.
Said, good night, Deborah.
That's what I'm gonna set.
care.
That's what I'm gonna set my alarm for.
Elizabeth M.
6:30.
Said, good night, Deborah. Sleep well. Fukaju said, but pretty sure that I know why I was blocked. It was the punctuation and nothing but numbers.
Yeah.
Brittany Conquest
Yeah. That's what it was.
said, have a good night, Deborah. See you tomorrow, Deborah. Marlene STR said, sleep well, Deborah. H. Carl Johnson said, good night, Deborah. Sapratra Karna said, if Bobby is in this corner of the country in December, watch when he heads east, LOL. Deborah Warner said, thank you so much. Zachary Daniel said, yes, sir. Kevin Strutter said, Bobby, I just enjoy the West. The roads are nice and clean. Tyson Price
I like the spaces out.
said,
the
what
space.
is your phone number? I can call you at 6:30. Robert Rowe said, Mountain Time. Kevin Strutter.
Tyson, I am not going to put my phone number out for thousands of people to hear. I'm not going to do that.
Okay, your Mountain Time.
Yeah, we're on Mountain Time.
Said, make sure you hear your alarm, Bobby. I put my phone near my pillow so I actually hear it. H. Carl Johnson said, Gary gives us all Bobby's number and we can call at the same time. LMAO. Mac Daddy said, 6:30 a.m. wake up call. Make sure it is in the right time zone. Fukaju said, night, everyone.
Yeah, see, it's 6:42 right now.
Catch you next time.
Who was that?
Garna
Fukaju?
said, Bobby, no repeats of December 2022.
I know, right?
Lori G.
All right, Fukaju, appreciate you
good
stopping
night,
in, hanging
Fukaju.
out. We'll catch you next time
David D.
around.
said, welcome to my hometown.
This
Gary
your hometown?
Watson said, got you.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Said, good evening, everyone, checking in and smashing it.
Big Gabe, how you
One
doing?
Scuba Doo said his number is BR549.
I'm still like 14 miles from the pickup right here.
Kevin Strutter said, that's funny, Bobby. Could you think about the amount of calls you would get?
I know, right?
Brittany Conquest said, night, Fukaju, have a good night.
People be calling me all the time, man. You're an idiot. I hate you. Stop streaming. I ain't doxing myself like that. Bad enough doxing the way we're doxing.
Brittany Conquest said he would get lots of calls, especially while sleeping and driving. Sapratra Karna said, Scuba, not many old enough for that number, LOL. Gary Watson said, LOL.
Man, my window sure got dirty on that 3-hour ride. So I've got 8 hours and 23 minutes on my 70-hour clock.
Mac Daddy
And at midnight tonight.
said, I hope it does not take 5 or 6 hours to load.
I know, right? At midnight tonight, I gained back 8 hours. So tomorrow we'll have about 16 hours on our 70-hour clock. And since I didn't make it to Portland early
said
enough,
everyone can shake the truck at 6:30 a.m. Be sure to be there.
since I didn't get to Portland like I had actually intended on doing, I missed out on my 70-hour, 34-hour restart.
Brittany Conquest said, you just had it clean, Bobby. It's those darn bugs, Bobby.
I know, right?
One Scuba Doo said, just think of all the bugs going to Florida.
Right. But anyway, I think I'm going to go ahead and shut this one down. Kick back and relax. Catch up on some rest and relaxation. Since we're 6 miles from downtown, it's a little too far to be riding. And as soon as I get loaded up in the morning, we'll head on out. Making our way to Florida.
Mac Daddy said that overturned semi took up nearly 2 hours the other day.
Oh yeah,
Zachary
it did.
Daniel said, don't worry, Bobby,
True
I
that.
won't call you to wake up.
I wasn't thinking about
Brayden
that.
Duckstra said, catch you later on down the trail, Bobby. Elizabeth M. said, good night, Bobby, sleep well. Brittany Conquest said, really, Mac Daddy. Lori G said, good night, Bobby, good night, everyone.
I'm gonna look right quick
Marlene
before we
STR
stop and see.
said, rest easy, Bobby.
See, thank you. I'm gonna see what kind of route that it gives me to Arcadia from here.
One Scuba Dude said, doing yard work tomorrow, help wanted.
Help wanted. Right.
Lost at Sea said, good night, Bobby.
Alright, Lost at Sea. Appreciate you stopping in and hanging out.
Said, Watusi roll.
Oh,
Donna Maxwell
Elizabeth Watusi rolled right out the window.
said, rest easy, Bobby, gang, and skeletons.
Thank you.
Said, rest up. Kevin Strutter said, enjoy, Bobby. Get some rest. Brittany talk soon.
I'm gonna go in here and get me some
Marlene
chicken nuggets though,
STR
for sure.
said, take care, everyone. H. Carl Johnson said, good night, Bobby and everyone. Thanks for following.
Thank for following.
Said through Chattanooga. Zachary
Alright, so what it looks
said,
like
good
we're
night,
gonna
guys.
do is
One
we're gonna,
Scuba Dude said, good night, Lori, smiling.
well, we'll be
face,
running
three
back
hearts
pretty
people
much the
hugging.
same way we come in,
H. Carl Johnson
with the
said,
exception,
if I left right now, I would be there in time for breakfast.
we're gonna run, when we get to Kansas City, we're gonna hit
Brittany
70 and go
Conquest
across to St. Louis,
said, you to Kevin Strutter.
and then down through
Lori G
Chattanooga, Atlanta.
said, good night, Scuba. Smiling face with three hearts people hugging.
So yeah, the same route that we come up from Arkansas, we're going to be running that route back, except in Kansas City we'll be hitting 70 instead of that road that we got lost on in 49. Instead of that, we'll be hitting 70 in Kansas City and going down. So that's the trip.
JB said, have a good night, Bobby.
All right,
Brittany
JB, appreciate you
Conquest
stopping in, hanging out. We'll
said,
catch
have
you
a
next
good
time
night,
we're
Bobby.
in.
Hope you don't have a hard time sleeping tonight, Bobby. We will see you tomorrow, Bobby.
Thank you.
H. Carl Johnson said, that means Bobby will be coming by me.
Yeah. Yep.
Kevin Strutter said, that's a great trip and very pretty area.
Heck yeah.
Said Patrick
Heck yeah.
Said Percival. One Scuba Dude
Percival.
said, Carl, you would be too tired to help, LOL.
Percival.
Said, if I left right now, I'd be there in 4 hours. Lori
In
G
4 hours.
said, Carl, that's cool.
Dang it, man. All right, y'all. Have a wonderful rest of your night. If you didn't get the thumbs up button on the way in, by all means, get it on the way out. And since Pooh-Eye's not here, chat. We are done.